Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Tuesday afternoon. I'm back again. Thank you so much for coming. First, Gino, thank you for coming. Second, Blitz, thank you for coming. Third, how has everyone been doing? Good morning. How has everyone been doing these past 2 weeks? I missed you guys. I was very busy, but I still missed you guys. I've been busy. But I also miss you guys. And it's good to be back. Good morning, alls. I hope your days and weeks have been well. Just like mine. But we gotta keep it SFW on Twitch. So I cannot go into too many details. Hi Wesley, everyone get your waters. Cheers. Let me adjust this a little bit. There we go. I gotta get back into the streaming habits and settings and everything. Thank you for the hydrate again, Wesley. Cheers. I should change this to I was on board. But I had a great time. It was very exhausting, but also very recharging in general. And loads and loads and loads of fun. So I'm gonna go back in 2 years. It's a bit too expensive to do every year, so I'll be back in 2 years. So counting down to 2027. And pretty soon there's gonna be a full video compilation as well. They do that every year. It's like a 20-30 minute video compilation of the entire cruise. So I will share that as well, because I cannot play it on stream because of the music copyright stuff. But I will share the link on my socials and everything, and in Discord as well. Today is gonna be filled with catching up on events in the gachas, mostly. Start off with Genshin. Dailies, an event. Tomorrow we're gonna do the Abyss in Genshin. I'm not gonna grind that today. Then Starrail do the Fate collab event. I did get my Archer. I built Archer already as well, but I did not do the event yet. And then we're gonna grind Wuba. There's several events ending tomorrow that I didn't finish yet. And I think this Thursday we get update. Wuba update, so we're gonna check that out on Friday as well. I already oh yeah, Frolova is coming. And in the second half of the patch, Brand is coming again, so we're gonna get our S6 Brand finally. Yeah, it's been 6 months, not even. It's like his second rerun and 4 or 5 patches. Not even been 4 patches since its release, I think. Oh well, we're gonna dive in with Genshin first, and we'll see where we go from there. Doo-doo-doom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Though it was very, very spread I mean, good. How have you been? Let's thank you for speaking. But yes, there was a lot of leg spreading as well. So I've been keeping up with that. Also, I'm almost done with Skirk. Building Skirk. Almost. Hi, Mike. I had loads and loads and loads of fun. How have you been? Don't tell me you didn't get any over the past 2 weeks. See you to Greece. Unfortunately, I did not find my Adonis. Don't tell me you didn't get any loads over the past 2 weeks, Mike. Not even loads of work. Well, my last was Sunday before heading to the airport. That's true, Bozo. But I'm not a girl. Boo-boo. We love getting lucky. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, ×5, please. Sorry. Mike, how do you like my skirt so far? Yes, I watched it this morning. I was gagging. I was like, drooling, gagging. Barca, and what's the electro polearm again? Yes. And I'm already anxious, like, not cry looks, yes, Flints. Like, they're giving us so much all in not cry. What's gonna be left for Shinznaya, aside from Saritsa? Like, we got all the mommy, we got all the daddy. I need money. I need money. Oh, but wait, I can get money from event because I still need to do. Yes, we got double mommies coming. Cause like we got all the mommies coming. We got Alice coming, and what's her name again? Nicole. Yes, I wonder if we'll get to see Klee's dad at some point as well. Maybe in Alice's story quest or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna grind this some more. I did 2 matches in this. And like the second matchup was good, but in the first matchup we had the overload, so we needed to bring Pyro or Electro, and one of the players brought Farina for some reason. I'm like, no, don't do that. If anybody wants to join in to grind a bit in this event, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I tried a little bit, but also while I was on vacation, I had my travel laptop with me, which works, but yeah. S6 Brunt will be mine soon. It will. I still gotta burning. Okay. Okay, we got this. Let's go for some more EM. Increase that burning damage. Yes, S5 R1, I think, with the weapons as well. So once I get his S6, I'm gonna try to go for his sword some more as well. Wait, what did... Wait, why are they all dying? Yes. It's like Electro Husband and Moon Priestess. Wait, why are they all dying so many times? I still gotta learn all the names, so there were like 12 characters in total, I think. Defeat opponents with the high ground. Some opponents. That's the gym. Man candy.
全部丸見えね。
はい。
うわ、
ようやく
これこそが知恵の点。私の
命の重みを知りなさい。
やっちゃった。私が師匠の技を食らいなさい。熱々です嫌だ。おい、それ。
は
ふふ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。それ。は
さあ婦人観来。
急に喉が渇いた。話が通じないよ。叩くまででしょ。料理の時間だよ。
さあようやく命の重みを知りなさい。それこれ式の痛み。
It was weird for me. I went to my home gym here again for the first time after vacation today, and it was weird to like be surrounded by straight people again. After an entire week with mostly gays.
すぐに直してあげ
料
ます。
理の時間治療しないとな。師匠の技を食らいなさい。さよなら。
さあはあさあ
覚えたわよ。
薬も毒になり得ます。
痛みしちゃうかも。
さあ婦人観来。
The D word is the no-go here, Unicorn. I don't think we're making this.
治療しないとな。
それ
手つなぎましょう。
はあすぐに直してあげましょう。
知識はあなたにも。
薬も毒になり得ます。
それ、よいしょ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
命の重みを知りなさい。
料理の時間だよ。治療しないとな。
Why are these DPSs not doing any damage though?
はい。
これこそが知恵の伝道。全部丸見えね。
薬も毒になり得ます。
叩くまではびこりな
す
さい。
ぐに直してあげましょ
知識をあなたに痛くしちゃうかも。おい、
う。ようやくは口に逃がし。
A Unicorn, how are you doing? What was with these? Why was this Hu Tao not doing anything? Except for dying. How's you doing? What day is it for you at the gym, Mike? Is it just work out your eyes day, or are you working on something else? Vaporize. Hit opponents with plunging attacks.
"万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
Signal and Janet's ass right now. Not a good guy. Dude. I don't understand if the assignment is vaporized, why would you want to bring an electro character? I swear, people are the worst. The thing is, I'm still in normal difficulty mode, so I don't even want to imagine what the hard difficulty is like. Maybe Arla is also not the best to pyro applicator. Because like it would be better if Kazuha would manage to actually swirl the pyro, because I think he's only swirling Hydro now. Maybe I should have brought Bennett instead. Like they're not even looking at the save zones. Kaza is a grouper, he should bring them into the save zones. Why are people not paying attention to the assignments? Please, pretty please, pretty please. Oh my god, not those. Oh shite, I hope I won't get frozen. Must be nice for infamous and privileged. Wait, what? Who's infamous and privileged? Also, hi, Earl.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
はい
本用だ。バーバラ。
Trip was great. I'm sad I'm gonna have to wait 2 years before I can go back, but it's too expensive to go every year, unfortunately.
もみちは白幕惜しみ行こう鈴木と一緒落ちる
ミュージックスタート。急がなくてもいいのよ。
雲が借りなく時風マイ
Hi, Chunk.
もみちばを白幕惜しみ
I need 3 people to grind this challenge with me, please. Also, everybody go follow Earl. Here. Oh my. I look like I felt last week. Wait. There we go. Grinding with you sunscreen. Ooh, it's what they said last week as well. Thank you. Quickly make a second account on American server, Mike. I'm over halfway though. I'm like it was a gay party cruise, Earl. I would spell it out for you, but it's still Twitch. Have you guys been, Chunk, Earl? Also, Earl, that Labubu cosplay was cursed. To limit them, surely the demons. Okay, I'm gonna bring either Benny or.
It's your call.
Okay, I will
Kind
bring.
of dance do you want this
It's
time?
an A. Hi. Okay, this should be better. Oh, shite. I forgot to use my elemental bursts. Oopsie. I need to use my elemental burst for the extra EM. Did you see the? Yes, I saw this. I almost came a little kitsune when I was watching the trailer. Were you turned on because apparently some people. I was not, Earl. I was not. Yes, Columbina as well. And Alice, but mostly Varka, and I forgot his name again, Mike. I keep forgetting names. Yes, Flynn's.
いや
みんな頑張ってね。
子供たちの歌声が聞こえる。
Ooh. Flynn. Flynn's and Varka. Flynn's is coming in 6.0, right? I'm already like, I already started panicking how they're gonna top this in 7.x. Please be wary of the save zones this time. Oh yeah, Durin looks fun as well. Oopsie. Barbara got yeeted.
ミュージックスタート。やだ。
Karina, what are you doing? Offense, offense.
暖炉の火が消えた。
We were doing so well.
キャップス
みんなを守るからね。
続きと行こう。落ちるがいい。
Why did she switch to healing? We were all at max health and I was doing fine. Like I feel the stress level of this event is almost the same as like Marvel Rivals. Wait, is that the...
みんな
Ew, not him.
元気出してよ。とほっはっほっよっと太陽の炎とバーバラ
The trip was great. I'm sad that I have to wait 2 years before I can go back, but it's a bit expensive to do every year, unfortunately.
権限
光り輝くがいいと
中でさばく止める勇気は
と元気出してよ。
キャップス
えいよっはっほっえいはっほっとはっえい世界を熱狂の渦にミュージックスタート。
Wait, was Arla glitching there?
この天下でさばく
You just can't get the stuff these days. At least it was a bit better. Good DPS are hard to find. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, I just need 304 more points to finish. We got this. It's like I think 4 more rounds. So this is why we're gonna do this today and the new Abyss tomorrow. Frosty. Okay, we'll see who brings what. Should I bring ice coffee? Pixie.
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
I'm not writing up. I hate people like that who are so selfish. Like, I'm gonna show. Excuse my language. Just saw it. Oh my god. It wasn't even
食材に
French.
調味料がちゃんと染み込んでいるかどうかは多くの料理の要よ。だから料理人の包丁さばきは正確でないといけないの。外科手術レベル。
Like, don't people read? Or like, you don't even have to read. You can see the elements displayed on your screen. You. Gee.
満足させてあげる。光り輝くがいい。はっ。せい。食前に甘いものを。せい。じゃあ、ガンのように羽ばたく。
始めよう。
せい。やっ。
どよめくしながら火炎を刻め。食前に甘いものを。目も舌も満足
させてあげる。じゃじゃーん。世界を熱狂の渦にほらはっせいほうはっほっよっさせいふっ
それうら
ふっやはっガンのように羽ばたけふっほっはっやほっ光ふっさはっ何をするんだはっせいふっさ
どよめく進学
せいほっほっはっそれふっはっはっ目の下も満足させてあげる。低温調理せいはっはっや世界の熱狂の渦によっせいふっはっやはいそれよっはっや冷凍の時間よほっ最高の一品よよっ
行くよ響き格のね
歌え全国の胸元にはっはっよっせい
寒いから気をつけろよ。
よっガンのように羽ばたけ
どよめく進学
やっはっ
火炎
さお披露目だ
それ
へいはっふっ
This is why I don't play Marvel Rivals a lot. 50 pitting to getting E2 Saber. Nice. I'm so excited for Blake. Wait, is Blake coming tomorrow? Or is that next week?
低温調理最高の一品よさふっほっ
Blade is tomorrow, right?
ほらほら。
よっほはっさ
Alright.
やほれはっ
始めよう。
じゃあ行くよ
目の下も満足
響き
させてあげる
格のね
はっ光はっ
Farina, stop healing!
よっはっふっせい
Farina, stop healing!
やはっこれせい
ほらほら。逃げるな。
じゃあ行くよ
はっ
どよめく
輝
進学
くがいい
火炎を刻め
いるんじゃや最高の一品よ
それやっうら。
I was looking in Lapin's stream earlier when he was
寒い
playing.
から気をつけろよ。
響け格のね
Why is this Farina healing when we got 2 healers on the party? We need her Hydra application.
山の地
God damn it.
ほら。なさい。
食前に甘いものを
響け格のね
I can do this. I am calm. I am quiet. I am peace. Wait, most opponents defeated? And I'm a healer. Are you kidding me? Thanks, Kitsune. It's all for the primos. It's all for Inefa right now. We got this. And for materials as well. Let me quickly check. Not like pretty much any reason to. Yeah, I'm just glad already that they did not bring back Windbloom this year. How you like my Skirk so far, Kitsune? I'm almost done. I just need to level her her plume and her flower a bit more. I'm gonna triple crown her. And then she'll be fine. She's on her signature artifact set, not on the Marshall Hunter. I got several rolls in crit rate, crit damage substat, so I'm actually pretty happy for her. All right, how far are we? Okay. With a lot of luck, what's this? With a lot of luck, I can do this in one match if I get good teammates. Otherwise, it's gonna be two. It's Alcard. Means we got this. I hope. Okay, what's the reaction this time? Shut up, Mike. Let me be naive. I have not tried Marshall Hunter yet, but I wonder. Okay, electro charged. Ba-da-ba-bum. Cherry, don't start. Okay. That's a relief. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why would she want to go for elemental skill damage with Raiden? I swear to God, some people don't know how to. Okay, ER, good. I swear some people don't know how their own characters work. But I am farming more Marshall Hunter pieces though, because I also want to optimize Rise Leaf still.
みんな頑張ってね世界の熱狂の渦に
稲光すなわち永遠なり
とやとせえ元気出しているよ
裁きの雷
無我の準備できたかなバーバラ行くよ突撃よっと突撃はったほっかミュージックスタートと
無我の境地
準備できたかな元気出してよ
ここより弱滅の時
I feel like even now, I feel like we have a pretty decent team,
逃げ道はありません
and we just barely defeated 10 enemies. So how the fork are you supposed to like fully clear this? And how are you supposed to do this on Dire? Defeat opponents while inside safe zones.
気がないの？私が作ったスパイシード準備できたかな？みんなを守るからね。とほっとほっよっほっえいよっはっせいと
見切りました。
えつき
無我の
うざえ僕の名元にみんな頑張ってね。名を照らす
No, this feels like hard mode.
裁きの雷。
や元気出してよ。ほっ大かな
ここより弱滅の時。裁きの雷。
うざえ僕の名元によっはっと頭突きヒーロー決闘とみんなを守るからね。準備できてるかな？世界を熱狂の渦にほっえっはっとほっほれふっとほっほれふっとほっ光り輝くがいいほっよっ
Like, we almost got 2,000 points this time. Almost. Oh my god, we were so close. I think this was one of my best rounds in the entire event, though. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, this is the thing. Ah, fuck. This is like the local legend. Ah, shite. I hate this already.
バーバラ行くよ。元気出してよ。僕の名元にはっと
ここより弱滅の時。
Okay, bro, this is going pretty okay so far,
行
though.
くよと
Just stop running around that much.
バーバラはっほっはっみんなを守るからね。これ
裁きの雷。
うざえ僕の名元にいや
Okay, like Slay. Finally, a good round. Please. Was this enough? Was this enough? I hope it was. I hope it was. And we can say goodbye to this nerve-wracking thing. It would be better if you could, like, if they would set a limitation to the elements you could use. Like, this is Overload Challenge, you can only use... Yes, we got it. You can only use Pyro and... a bit like in the theater. Like, you're only allowed to use these elements. Phew, we did it. Do I dare to look at this today? Also, if you're on. This is another one of these TFT minigames, right? Why you do this to us, Genshin? Blowing monsters blowing monsters with a massive cannon. That's right up our alley. I've been blowing massive cannons last week. Certainly sounds straightforward enough. I'd love to give this cannon a blast. Ba-da-ba-bum. I think weren't the rumors saying that Colombina isn't coming until like 6.4 or something? Person for power, you must control the turret to fire different types of shots to defeat multiple monster rays efficiently and prevent them from crossing your defense line. As the line, your base combat power will decrease when combat is zero. It will serve the turret's line of fire. Just serve a turret so the monster waves and their formations and select appropriate strategies to fire at them if you need to. Get familiarized with them with shot types and ammunition counts before combat begins, as well as the type of monster you'll be facing and their traits. Uh-oh, here goes nothing. Make use of reactions and prioritize defeating Geos materials to gain edge. The most basic type of ammunition commonly used to hit single targets, suitable for scattered monster formations. An ammunition type is split into 3 projectiles of firing. Use angle lines to determine the projectiles after they split. Ammunition type deals pyro damage in small AoE. Can trigger reactions such as Operation Overload and Rising Mist, effective at destroying hilly trails within shields. Ammunition type that generates a piercing energy beam after firing damages all monsters along its paths. Geoslime moves slowly. Electroslime. What do we need? Contains 6 waves. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mike, did you try this already? Are kids an A? Should I be scared? I'm already scared. Whew. No, I was not calling you. I was just asking if you guys already tried this and if I should be worried. I was a little worried and I was a little stressing. We'll continue this tomorrow. That's enough Genshin stress for today, I think. Well, it was okay, but it's not kind of my type of fights. Oh well. It is. Oh, I was so happy yesterday when I did the chess game fight. I got 3 knights from the fight. So yay. So the skill is crowned already. I need 2, 4, 6. I need 6 more knights. So maximum 3 weeks before she is triple crowned. Yay. Well, I still have to finish her artifacts in the meantime as well. I was so good. I got 3 crit rate rolls and then the final one had to go into defense, of course. Please times 5. Or wishful thinking. Dahlia is at 84 in the meantime. I'm still conflicted, but I think after Skirk, I am gonna finish Dahlia first and then do Inefa. Because then I think Dahlia might be a decent support as well for Inefa. We'll see. We'll also see how the lunar charge actually works. And maybe by then we might get a new artifact set or something for lunar charge, or we'll see how the Thundering Fury and the existing ones in general get adapted. Maybe tomorrow we farm those as well. Do I have Okay, let us go farm money. Because one can never have enough money. That goes for in and out games as well. I've gotten so addicted to this party. Technically, I could just switch out Risley's artifacts for hers. I wish they would give us the artifact loadouts already, then it could just be like one switch of a button.
手加減なしよ。低温調理最高の一品よ。
メッツや
満ち溢れよ。
Hi, Dare. How you doing? We just struggled through the co-op event,
土見のよ。
and I'm glad that it's done, and we'll never have to do that again.
力いるや
Thursday. I hope you had a nice sleep. What's the plans for today? Is you working? Work. I still got today off. Yesterday we had our national holiday. And then I took today off from work still. And I'm starting work again tomorrow. But this entire week I'm only working for like the rest of the week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I only work half days. Oh, it's already finished. I'm saving up the ores now for the event weapon. Like the new event is gonna start as well that's next week, right? Yeah. Okay, let me check my current Inefa savings. I finally have a DPS for all elements. It's for Lova. Okay, 86 pulls saved up. That's not bad, right? I stare at Kitsune and Brunt. I'm gonna get my S6 brunt. And then I'm gonna go for the duplicates of his weapon. I'm gonna R5 him as well. LeBron Jr. takes it a lot for me to full guy. Best. But he is. He says pew pew. What more do you want? He says pew pew. All right. That is the Genshin part for today. I'm gonna take a quick break while Starrail is loading up, and then we do the Fate collab event. Still have to start that one. So I will see you all in a few minutes. Hey, let me update as well. Yeah, one of the first things my anxious brain was thinking already this morning when I saw the trailer for No Cry was like, how are they gonna top this? It's kind of like the same feeling I had when they announced Pinocchio back in the day. Well, back in the day. Then I was glad that Emporius kept up with the hype. So I wonder what news Naya is gonna bring. I got this build yesterday with my Divergent Universe run. It's insane.
I'm not built for this.
Show your courage.
You go ahead if your day of peaceful. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Ah, shite.
Feeling lucky. Watch this magic trick.
Oh well. Not like it's gonna matter a lot anyways.
No dirty tricks.
Yeah, I still have to do like almost 20% of the Wuwa exploration today. Latest area.
Watch your head.
I also found out that you cannot have two path equations active at the same time. Because I had 16 Nihility Blessings and 16 Hun Blessings at the same time, and only the Nihility Path equation was activated. So I removed one of the Nihility Blessings. I'm pretty okay with the relics I have for Blade now.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
One self. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today? Okay, that's all the double drops for this event.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
That is the sound of cheeks clapping. I got this prepared for Blade. Double HP attack crit damage. Double HP crit damage. Crit rate with HP and crit damage. HP with HP speed crit rate. Wind damage with HP and crit damage. And HP with crit rate crit damage. So we'll see how this works. Tomorrow. So it is tomorrow after all, it's not next week. We're getting Blade tomorrow. At least we should. I hope so. Oh, and I have 3 standard pulls. I don't have E6 sample yet. Maybe I do now. Nope, E4. It goes into me with 5 or more stacks of windshield and immediately takes 8% of windshield.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
I still have to do so much exploration in Nutland myself. I don't know when. I don't know how.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
No, before we do Robin, I mean, not in that way. I still have to do 4th level of Pure Fiction. I did the 3rd level yesterday on auto without issue. with Final Team and then Anaxa, Venturine, Acheron, Kafka team. So let's see how level 4 goes. I'm gonna try on auto.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Feeling lucky? Watch this magic trick.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Stand still.
Insanity!
Relax.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
First two waves were... Oh no, that was only wave 1.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
You dirty... Watch your head.
Not bad. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom. Suppress. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To the soul. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Again.
Watch your head.
Relax.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Come on, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Familiar.
Watch your head.
Again.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Still waters of oblivion. Wheel of coming. Familiar.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, wave 3.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Relax. Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright? Resistance is futile!
Not bad.
Watch your head.
I forgot that my final is also E2. I forgot that I got so lucky on these on those pulls. It's been a while.
say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Again. Watch your head. Oh. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
For glory! This ends here!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Well, we'll get our 30,000 points, but I
Too shall fall.
don't know if they're gonna actually defeat him. I'm afraid not. Maybe.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Again.
I don't think we'll get to that.
Watch your head.
We'll get him down.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again. Watch your head. No dirty. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
No, we're not gonna make this.
Resistance is futile!
Again. Watch your head.
Stand still.
No dirty tricks.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nope. Darn.
Let's wait.
A day of peace. Light up the dark.
Light up the dawn.
Repay. We can do it.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Future will come. Tomorrow.
Thank you for lurking. We can do anything.
Doubt farewell.
Future will come.
All right, here we go.
Feel your innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quinceland's blood.
Wait, my GPU is giving some hiccups though.
Granted with strife. Tear the sky.
It's wave 1 done.
Quinceland's blood.
Come on, Kevin, you got this. It's 50,000 points. Stop lurking. I mean the enemies.
Tear
60,000 points, we got our 3 stars. Let's see how he does against Hule. Oh, Hule is like a cute little puppy against Kazlana.
The dead return! For tomorrow! I can't let them down. Just you wait. I underestimated you. Bloom.
I wish Sunday had gotten his ult up first, but oh well. Almost done. Okay, this final counter is gonna finish him. Snap. Oh my god. Lana is insane against Hule. Oh well, we finished that. So got 2 more pulls. All right. Quick check. Doesn't this say anything during? Like Blade is still in the Celestial Invitation. Like it doesn't say anything about Blade, so how will we know if we get Blade if we won our 50-50 or not? Alright, let's get... Let's get started with the fate. Oh, wait. Oh,
For all this
I'm
clamor.
quickly gonna get another drink.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
No, me throwing my headphones on the ground. Alright, here we go. Fate. Oh, I forgot. There's no voice lines for Blade and for Archer and what's her name?
It's been a while. Mr. Screw'em said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
You're interested in Divergent Universe too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
Ooh.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had back in Penacony?
Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screw'em was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Squarely rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago. Or not so long ago.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, He was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Wait, test it, Mark?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you have granted? While I think about that, I'm gonna switch to sitting down as well. Sorry. BRB. Quick check. I think we are. All right. I think we're good to go. I want to swim in money. Do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. Right, so honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Pinacona's history as I am. It should deal anyway.
Oh, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien
Wait,
planet.
Hook is not voiced either?
Joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast.
Yeah.
Security? Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting two foreign visitors far from the scene. Welcome back. How was the rest of the gym?
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the
Good.
freshest, most exclusive
What did you work out most? Your eyes?
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
I can't even remember the last time I played Rivals.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the
Sometimes I want to do it again, then I watch other people play, I'm like,
Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of
You did a buy guide today?
desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
Hallelujah.
Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now.
Sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Tykean Roboball
Because I also need quite some farming or like grinding in Wua today or tomorrow and tomorrow.
sweet dream of Penacony. There is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness
Hello, Lurch. How's the lurching going? Licious and tricious. What's up?
After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams.
Been a while since I've seen that picture pop up.
Their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high
Do you have a date yet for your comeback? And a game?
Let the games begin.
This is the Star Rail Fate collab, by the way. Just started the quest. Some point early.
I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Lewis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here.
You miss me raging in the Genshin event.
And become the survivor.
It was giving me Marvel Rivals vibes, cursing at teammates and stuff.
But I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted.
Like the challenge was to trigger specific elemental reactions. So you had to bring like 2 specific elements, and there were still people bringing different elements. Like, exhausting.
A whole different story. Now, remind me again. What wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt.
There was somebody who brought Geo to a freeze battle. And somebody who wanted to bring Electra to a freeze battle as well.
You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace...
And then when we called them out, they were like, oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kit, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream
Yeah, and
world where
even with
ice
the
cream
icons and
floats,
everything.
wine bottles sing and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history.
I bet that's the same people who skip story and lore and then complain afterwards.
If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man
Picture
who
this.
survived 10
Sicily,
emperors,
1912.
navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
All skip scenes in the start of the second region. Liyue.
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either.
Inazuma?
I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
Inazuma was the third one, the Electro
You're already getting
Archon.
close, kid.
But Inazuma was
A single wish, that's far too small.
Inazuma was something.
I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony.
Like, I still prefer Nutlan over Inazuma even.
Historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you. And
Exactly.
finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Penacony's
So
next
for
grand
6.0 in Genshin, we're getting Notcry as an intermediate region before Snezhnaya.
versus attention.
And this morning they dropped the character reveal trailer. I think there were like 12 new characters in it,
What story could be more
and it's like, oh,
nobody coming true? Understand?
it's got several characters that people have been waiting for years.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Is he talking about me?
Let me guess.
Yep.
You mean that nameless from the Astral Express?
Also, we're almost getting March's third form in Star Rail.
I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today,
Welcome
I'm
back.
not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
While the
Rekka!
Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
When are we getting playable
You're
Rekka though?
right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
He reminds me of a
Nails
Guado.
tie to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition.
He talks like the Guado Elder
Listen
from FF10.
I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's
I don't
memories
know.
just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating
I'm
a
not good at
masterpiece
recognizing
that will
VAs.
shape the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, My noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Aventurine. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Pinnaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Pinnaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Read. Old Odie's serving him the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup? Wait, why is Jade's VA also in strike?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Pinnaconi's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating? But Jade is like a more recent character. I thought the recent ones
Real power wouldn't waste a second of their
were
time
all
on
still
something like
voiced.
this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick,
Maybe she was just before it started,
things
before
are
the entire
gonna
strike
get
thing started.
really interesting.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone, so what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this?
I'm glad Aventurine is still voiced though.
Actually, be real?
Plus the Cosmos ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. Credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received. She got a point.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
More than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bone and Jade exchange? No, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Paniconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, certain someone has returned to Pinaconi. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him. Since you've exchanged intel before, there's little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
And her ultimate, she literally steps on the enemies.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
Hi Tim, welcome in.
Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now.
Please check out.
Mr. Scott, the
Thank you,
IPC
man.
is just one of many choices.
This is the Fate collab event that's been on for like over 10 days already. Congrats on Trebi. Did you not do this Yeah, it started on the 11th or 12th sometime. There's an event quest for it. Do you not read notifications? And tomorrow is... Wait, did you play Wua as well? I forgot. Tomorrow or Thursday is Wua update. And tomorrow is also second part of the... Tomorrow I'm pulling Blade, finally. So it's second part of the current style banners.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious.
I don't have Blade yet.
Girl.
I will fix that tomorrow.
It's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right. It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford.
Also, the Pure Fiction renewed this week.
Like you, Mr. Boothill.
So I'm assuming you didn't do that yet either.
Something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Okay. The second half with Finon was so easy. Finon against Hule is like child's play.
Heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Pinnacle.
Like Hule doesn't even scratch him.
Wait.
It's like just
you telling me you're
gentle
the Holy Grail War?
poke, poke, poke.
Oh, why do you sound so shocked?
Oh, that was so funny.
You are not supposed to.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the
Mike, I hope all your crushes turn out to be straight and not curious.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Oops.
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't
Was this before or after? No, this was after the second part, after Sudley's escape already.
Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags.
Tim, did you watch the new Genshin trailer?
I vibe with that kind of setup. But
Character reveals for not cry.
Request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions,
There's 12 characters in it.
summon a heroic spirit. See ya.
Alice, Nicole, Barca, Columbina.
That guy? That's the one in Criminal Boot Hill? Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee
Yes.
to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically
Alice,
admitting
fully
you think
revealed.
that Cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
You know what? You know what? I want to watch it again.
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
Arca!
Mister! Nafa's starting her story already.
Thanks for the heads up.
Is this kind of like a hook SP?
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time.
Durin!
Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it? Could you hook me up?
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth.
Inefa? The one we're getting next week? Next patch? The robot? You gotta like him. He's coming in 6.0. He's coming in 6.0.
Voice once again cried out in the darkness.
My lady.
Girl with robot?
Scions again. A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white frost moon. I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above.
Yes, cast down the gaze.
May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night, and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
You didn't
She's
come
also
here for the
gorgeous.
story, did you?
Huh. Finished already, huh?
No. It's just a greater storyteller than myself has come.
This is Nicole.
Now, beyond the
This is
moonlight's
Nicole.
reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking
No,
aim
from the
at
Hexen Circle.
stars.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
Barca! Hi, Mikiri! We're just rewatching the trailer quickly.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
Yes, I've watched it several times already as well. Guess who? Oh no, it's not Alice yet. This is Columbina.
In the water, the future mirrors the past. The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short. The moon's fall
I think she's gonna be
is nigh.
like The Fatui version is gonna have like a water and ice delusion. What type is she gonna be? Here she is, Alice.
Ah, here at last. And things look even messier than last time.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first. And you, young man?
Yes.
Let's part ways here.
And I wonder what Wanderer is gonna
I have an old score of my
bring
own
to all of
to
this.
settle.
Is it September yet? Next seems to be so cold. I must know what they're. Yes. And also, like that previous trailer, Tim, you didn't see this trailer either, right? Or animated short, rather. All right, Wanderer and Durin were friends. I forgot about that.
Has always been so.
It's so sad that people who didn't play that summer event,
No reason.
they missed out on all of that.
Born by their own consent. Death abides no reason, for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming. Time abides no reason, for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason.
Basically, the end of that summer event set up the thing for the Archon quest from last patch.
Space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
Guess who?
No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of space. I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval. My dear Rhine-daughter.
You have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not? After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time.
Asmodee.
But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here. Where has she gone? Anyway.
No, not with this.
It's time I put this space out of its misery.
There's a lot of rumors about Asmodee. Been circling for years.
these meetings are just a formality, does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the Heavenly Principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the Heavenly Principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Renova, do you know that you're being watched?
By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far? I remember those eyes. It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
No. It's tomorrow, Mike. You just checked. Yes. Finally, I will have all my husbands in Star Rail.
Ah, yes. He's an old acquaintance of mine. I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsa has helped him let go of his past obsessions.
The Grail Archon. With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the Heavenly Principles.
The Heavenly Principles have yet to awaken. If I were her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either.
My dear Rhine daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way.
It was purely hypothetical, Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
What does it mean? What are they gonna do?
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of visions. People have always yearned.
I just checked the warp thingy. If you go into the game and you check the warp
It is
menu,
said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath
one day
and
and a few hours left.
And what of it? Lives will be lost. A nation brought to ruins.
I think on European server even less than a day by now.
I have not endured before. I already know the price of gazing upon the gods. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold.
Bestia.
Even the gods have their limits.
Nah.
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
Columbina is going to be a big part of the Not Cry story. It's just like obvious. Okay, let's continue with Starrel. I think she's gonna be like, since we're not getting a new Archon, she's gonna be like the center of the story instead. Probably.
Then we should send out the Bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony
Also, what if we
before.
finally get our
If we jumped the gun,
Dendro Cryo reaction?
Tactful? Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my
Do we know if there's a interaction between Lunar Charged and Dendro?
Win this war, and you can bring
Although it's just gonna act separately, right?
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours
Probably.
reminds me of my younger days.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around?
Yeah, all those tossers.
Catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh?
I bet it's March.
Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral
Encased in her eyes.
sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? Ugh, it won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
I didn't know Pom Pom could even get off the express for this.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
So basically the Holy Grail War is set before we reached
This time is no joke.
No, what I mean
Amphorius,
is,
right?
if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against
And give
your
us
department,
Rekka
and
playable
those who
already.
see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single
He's not even in the betas, right?
is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know
IPC
everyone here has a
propriety.
bone to pick with me?
When is the live stream? It's next week, right?
A little personal wisdom.
Yes, next week we get live stream for Sarene and Hycilians.
Learn to separate conflict of
Isolans?
interest from
Hycilians?
personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you,
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Who are you calling a loose end?
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's
Can we
out.
choose, or is this fixed?
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual. All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Oops.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent, fool! Do you seriously not recognize me?
I don't.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey,
Fight.
I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Not the small fry fight. Seriously.
You idiots! Hold the line!
It's on me.
So tiring. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A future will come. Tuning soul, insanity.
And just like that.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott, that's all you've got?
Why is he panting? That was not even...
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Why standing still?
You had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your holy
Yes.
war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
Try again.
What are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special. Look.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
All things to the sword. Insanity to the sword.
Until I get these extras will keep falling forever.
All things.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Petulance.
I'll see you off.
Who the heck are you?
To the sword.
There we go. Was that Lancer?
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field.
Oh, I wish he was playable too.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class, always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead. Not a bad idea, but you see, I just hooked a big one. You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Wait, what? Farewell, master with no servant. Saber! I ask you, are you my master? Contract formed, servant summoned. You, what a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer, but as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit a jackpot. Oh, it's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Wait, you two know each other? Are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is without a doubt a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. You don't seem to be from this world. I've noticed that as well. Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class Saber or by my true name Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? We do have Camelot here, actually. Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand? Unfortunately,
no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
You didn't do it yet? Wait, what? Guinevere's brother Lancelot? You mean like biologically related? You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. To help the servant understand this dream world bidding in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. Seems the lady night before you is starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. We have an ad break incoming, and I do have to take another toilet break, so I will be back in a few minutes, BRB. Alright, let's continue. This world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics, so to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food, and I never am. Not at all, I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
What kind of meat is in the Halovian winged burgers, though?
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kinda like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but
Wait, so Archer is Aventurine's servant? That's hot. Master, do I look like have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
It's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future. Aww. Poor guy.
Forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Oops. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Kuchulain. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's heard of Erin or the Hound of Kulhan. That also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered this master's escape, and the other one, the gray-haired kid, summoned.
Oh, fork, gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
The other one who told me to go after the most annoying target. Oh, give us Lancer already.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. This time our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. Probably the dreamscape energy or something? Corrupted ritual, Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war? Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war.
Come on, muddle
and drag
fudger.
them out into the open.
What if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. Believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safer now. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. Ooh.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
Shade.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else.
Really?
I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
Rise up into my world.
End them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Nagoni cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Pinacone isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servers don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? No way, Knight would never stoop to that. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Restaurant in Honor World? I wonder what kind of delicious.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
You guys know all the gossip around here too.
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss? Which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Holovian Winged Burger. It's a burger
Still, I wonder what kind of meat is in it. It's not Holovians.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Holovian Winged Burger.
Alright, we'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Holovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later, Master. Sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian Wing Burgers, 2 bottles of Suza juice. Miss Snow, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front
Well,
of us.
she is. She is a saber. This is the Fate collab event. He's got Saber, Archer, and Lancer.
Miss Note,
And Saber and Archer are now playable characters in Star Rail. They're a friend of yours, Master?
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is a Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Itadakimasu.
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Quiet posing, grace, 2 servants portion.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I know, right? It's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from the other world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Who knows? Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life. Just like we got Aloy in Genshin.
Noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
At least here they have constellations as well, or eidolons. I should explain this. This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in the Holy Grail War are different from the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what's happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Oops.
To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes,
But they announced the
are all
Fate
just
collab like
half-truths.
about a year ago, I think.
Images created by later
With a teaser.
generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Well,
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
you think?
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
And on that
The
note,
people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
this Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. Could have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail Wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But for now,
Hi, Serene. Thank
I'll
you for
follow your lead.
looking.
However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I hope you've been
I
well.
got one too. Was it a mass text?
Yes, I especially didn't do this one while I was on vacation. I wanted to do it on stream. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothil the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. Paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boothil. Wait, this is totally not Boothil's style.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothil?
This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothil isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothil. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to
Yes,
Clock
very
Studios
much.
theme park.
There was not a single swear word in there. This invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothil. What do you all think?
Let's go. I like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks. Let's go!
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
All past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags. Ain't no matter who you are and what
Cameron
you
is
wanna
cute.
do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive! Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film!
Oh, your servant is... Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Like, what a waste, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse! But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Sure.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
So with a happy smile. Wait, where's Lancer?
Filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
Wait, this is in spirit form? He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's present concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. I come. Everyone get your waters. Cheers. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Forking hell, son of a fork. No use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. Everyone go follow the latest partner on Twitch. Or one of. Intoxicated. We're doing the collab event between Star Rail and Fate Stay Night. Or Fate Grand Order. I forgot which part of it is. Everyone congratulate Ham on the check mark.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of
Yes.
idiots subjected to my every whim.
Not fair. Where did you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't.
How's your Tuesday going, Cam?
Screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops. I I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm!
Oop. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Finally reunited. Pretty chill, just singing and watching Cadet Kelly. I don't think I've heard of that. It's usually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me, but with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. Okay. I never watched a lot of Hilary Duff stuff. I think that was like maybe a little past my time. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier our voices vanish when we speak. It's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellatron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? TV? What's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Rigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
And why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable, Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can the guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? Brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The better TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. The guy turned this whole place into...
Characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
What? What is this? You all wake in sealed chamber. The TV static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. Let me think, how will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Nameless corpse lie before you, but don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interstellar Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. The When you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place is already a fifth room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's three blockheads, masters of another worldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place... Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. And to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. The place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after assistant, what in the saw? Boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Pinnacone's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? Bye, Sheepy. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Pinnacone's early Dream Bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Pinnacone's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and start babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally the protagonist was restrained by terror fluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose? Let me guess, just part of the dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Pennacone? I've only heard of Clock Studios. As expected. Soon you'll see who Pinnacone's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades on each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. Keep stalling and well, tick-tock, boom. Oh, we finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Tom's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. What class are you, Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? Sealed room, a bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut down the door? Master, please take 2 steps back. Sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits and the door cracks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from underworld clearly have no sense of art. Blonde beauty like you shouldn't be screaming for help. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. You better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage. Ooh, are we fighting with Saber now?
Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shin?
Star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb. You chainsaw.
No, we're still using our own characters.
I'm just a frail scholar.
What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures. Pinocchio is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. With no real legend of history, of course you pale in comparison to true heroes. That's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of your runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Would Hill Robin and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. Guy was some terrible director back in Pinnacle in his early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. People in Pinnacle forgot about his name ages ago. I only found a film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like the one warrior who bathed in a river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about a person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? Pair nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Trickster's never much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if a trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. Really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp when reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Ms. Robin's alliance is starting to come together. His army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. I'm quickly gonna do this. Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. Didn't expect Rady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. It's just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. Next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. And there, in here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Are these Robin's? Yes. Wild. Great, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found a way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you down with 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Wow, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Gentle force of harmony flows through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. At the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes! Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. Start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. Guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Pinaconi's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pinacona really have a broad definition of caster. Really? Thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Why not work with me again like before? Mr. OT can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Pinocchio clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil waits at the end of this haunted hotel. What the? Director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The survivor protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. Evil spirit appears through the screen, then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold! No, 1,000-fold!
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Look, I was young and I didn't know what I was doing.
And didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark, oink, and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you were doing. You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
Let's kick his butt.
You deserve my attention. Insanity!
Don't you think you messed this one up? Oh, got it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That was easy.
Gather here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Scott start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh. Hiding something like this, there's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness a little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Danny, did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I'd give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head. Should I kill him? Turn the question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. You're just gonna stand there? I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. It's not bad. Is that this note? Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. Found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even the fake nameless note will be mine. It's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag this note down with me before you land a hit. Why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance, let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. Voice of Harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. How are you? I think twice before swinging something you ripped off from this note. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, master. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who's time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. Can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our heart shall follow. I was first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Do you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong armors? I'm the king of knights, mount now. Not some familiar who can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lemray III. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Yeah. Failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. No excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. Powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. Wow, Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding bee. Oh, look at them. Is that Robin's microphone and her halo? Not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. Figured I managed to do something in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. It's Grady who plays dirty. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please, don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find a darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stump it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. You combine into a giant robot. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? Correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. It is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Then let's save her state. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Tom. That's all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Oh, here we go.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Raiders don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
This nightmare is terrifying.
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Ribbit. One or two makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. No! Lone Wolf Brothers let out a very satisfied. Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Pinaconi. No! Not the brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. They turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, I feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is again. Eva lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyways. Hi Cola, welcome in. How are you doing? You let out terrified. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hana TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. Cling to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as Righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. Lush out kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If no, kick twice. This TV is key to lifting the curse, isn't it? By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? Let's thinking in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Trace on. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Ah, you son of a fork. Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt had sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? Prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
Hmm? Let's get down to business.
My consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
It's God of justice, not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of a Shenzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. Completely agree. We can't afford the risk. The enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns out good, great. If not, we can always chuck him in at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Ribbit. Miss Ranger will count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Ooh, not the maze. Okay, no, it's not the maze. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawns. God, how utterly despicable that you side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here. Tick tock. Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die!
I can't keep going with all of you, but I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Don't you dare die on me.
The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Connie profanity. It's your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old clock, you would have eliminated some already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I don't even know if it still runs on my computer. I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. I'm not gonna comment on that line. All clocky. You quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. It gave you the impression I was faking. My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Eldarin smoked malt juice to celebrate. An uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. I think I didn't even boot it up since 1.1 or something. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it. For some bizarre reason I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Pinacone. With its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. You dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Tom, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. Oh, I cannot tune. Well, who do we have here? Poor little thing. Trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. Power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions? This is darker. Heavier, like a silent quagmire. Giggity. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. It's just my day. It's me on a daily basis. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Outright. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. It took you so long. Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? Hardworking guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. To break me? Your fake illusions don't even come close. Big talk, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Race on!
You deserve my attention. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I am playing video game.
Insanity to the soul.
Hedge your bets.
Boom. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Working, Void Song wailed. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game. And ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the sedge. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady his satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't the girl say if we brought all her split selves together she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky? Dang it, Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Someday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see, these are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. She's back! Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would have definitely been fudging. Sorry, seem the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. Now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. Its price will be astronomically high. And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. This is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. Second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never be betrayal. Where are we going this time? Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum wobaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like a cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott? Did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidentally casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odin's group specifically for this moment. You win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. Why do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. The first descendant. Like this old game that came out at some point. Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. There's like menses, anatomically correct menses. Lyndon Scott, well, I've seen language from Prison World era me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. Okay, we're nearing the final boss. I hope. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Pinacone. I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology. The Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true authors. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. No surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Because I'm stuck to deadlines and other games. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Well, these guys didn't see that coming, did ya? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? We join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the strategic investment department would understand investment better than anyone make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Support me, you're not seriously... Businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Are you double-crossing me? Apologies, I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh, we're not gonna fight Aventurine again, are we?
Archer?
Benchy!
As my servant, you'll come with me, right?
This was great and exhausting. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Gray are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. Everyone go follow Benji below.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little under?
And belated happy birthday! No. Wait, it was your birthday recently, right? I think. Yeah, I saw it was your birthday, right? Thank you for the hydrate with Lee. Cheers. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need just a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers a final blow to the enemy commander. Everyone get your waters in. Cheers. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. Let's go one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
I would even have to hook up my PS1 again for that. That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender. I give up. Archer! Perhaps you gave up way too quickly. Oof, then I would have to hook up my Dreamcast again. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? Told you, guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. We're actually fighting Aventurine again!
What's the matter? Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! Watch your head! Prepare for some tiring. To the soul! The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head! Insanity!
I'll see you off.
Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Found him.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real Cradle of Terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
A director of flops from
I can
centuries
go.
ago, catching the eye
Happy
of a
Nogman.
big shot from the strategic investment department.
Thank
Thanks
you,
for the compliment, but that was a
thank
pretty
you.
bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources.
For sure.
Had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot
Oh
for you
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
because
marketing
we're near the end of the quest.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
But the vacation was great.
rolling in riches.
I'm still recovering.
But you poured everything into
And tomorrow I'm
filmmaking
back to work.
create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
You're the thin eye.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
If the party crews can do that to
Then
you.
could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome.
I'm gonna have to take a quick few minutes to go to the toilet and open my window again because it's getting way too hot in here. I will be back in a few minutes. I also switched back to standing up for a bit because my back was getting sore from sitting down.
But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable
And got some
individuals to
food as well.
participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
It's all about the ratings. You trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
When you're looking like
Didn't
that.
expect someone like you to be that Footer's fan.
Could say my
Instead of
master.
calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
And I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. Siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. This is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Make Odie pay for our emotional damage! All of it. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away, slowly slipping away with hushed steps?
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
What? No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially on a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Team includes Saber. Just in case. Lancer! It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. 12 hours to reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, could save my mental clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle, I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. If something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. So little by little their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
But I love last night's leftovers.
Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Forget guy's supposed to scout this place ahead of us. Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
The signs of battle. Doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some fights just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second
Hi,
life.
Cause. How you doing, cutie?
So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a
Please
break
go check
as
out the
well.
lovely con.
Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors
Just
shed
waking
their
up.
fatigue and
I'm pretty
behind
tired still from my vacation.
rest.
Look at you bumping butts.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can, Krazans!
This is just like that NSYNC video. It's gonna be me. I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind send in this town. Does Caster think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little.
Well, my vacation was great, even though it was physically very exhausting.
I really can't picture that.
And I hope tonight I will be able to get a proper night's sleep. Because I'm working tomorrow again. I agree. I hope the sword and stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. A cruise on the Mediterranean. This. Party cruise. Gay party cruise. Antorius, that is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. It was. I did send you a buffet video. I thought Caster would use monsters for an armies or even dragons to trap us here. Oh, I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is a childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. It's what gays do, they wander. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. There's something you want, somewhere you want to go. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for his land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away while talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. This is just the Ides Elysiae area they reused. There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is a soldier summoned by Caster, then they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Looks a bit like you. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. Actually, I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Like Kafka. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master? Maybe next time I will do a live stream in 2 years.
Was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm totally free.
I'm totally free.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? If you look at it today, I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern and expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Pinnacone's Charmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Thank you for the hydrate, Mojo, and thank you for looking. Is Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king. To give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days. She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Faber, do you wish to say? Master, I'm so tired. Mood. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Hi, Flezer. I know, it's way too hot in my apartment. It's like 25 degrees inside at the moment. Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drowned-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She
I
is
am.
nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in
Had
no
loads of
time.
fun,
You're
Chunk.
just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts. Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done? Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
Well, I did add a lot of people on Instagram as mutuals.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Germany Festival and became the festive superstar.
Mm-hmm. I even became a shareholder there.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madam Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Kafka.
Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express?
Because...
Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express.
I don't know.
Everybody also, it's time for your daily check-ins. Genshin, Honkai, ZZD. Express yourself. Hi, Tommy. Yes. Everybody loves a good comeback.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks.
How have you been? How's the internships going?
Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Turns to leave, you cannot.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history.
Not the quantum history.
Math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
What about quantum chemistry?
No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
Well, we could ask Tommy about that.
Given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Tommy loves quantum chemistry. She's gonna be so hyped. I hope Kit is up there as well.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing. What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
These reports are... and... Hold on. I think I...
You're gonna ask me, have we met before? My answer is gonna be no.
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you...
Not the Uncle A.
belong here?
Get I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. A world-threatening crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. Change your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Yes, I do. Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Though an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest. Before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you about a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still call him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? Courage he exhibited as a human. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. Stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step into the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me. Talking big all of a sudden and doing bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end. Master, for me and you.
What a strange dream.
Hey buddy, you're here to slack off? You're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. Sorry, no conference rooms available at your requested times. Ugh, conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Oh wait, you're the stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Someone's like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details, the effects of Starquake phenomena. You ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside, there's still plenty to catch. There's a migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Wanna go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Himeko! She's not gonna have a voice, is she? Long time no see. How's life been on the space station? It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted. Bellabog, Xianzhou Lofu, Pinakoni. There were both good and bad moments along the way. Hibika frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this pom-pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Hong tell you? Pom-pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March. I'm not sure how to put it. Hope the friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Friends from the Interstellar Police Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. I'll pack my bags right away. Signal.
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
We're going. We're going. We're going. Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful.
Hi Caleb, how you doing, kitty?
The bird heard many voices of sorrow.
Yes, but I did kinda.
She sang for the others.
I was kinda not able to splurge on the
soothing
food
their homesick
for
hearts
reasons.
and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird
Beginning of your day off?
free
Yay! Alright, it's Wednesday for you, right?
a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless
What are your
companions by her
plans?
side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. she would shine on the stage and the silver screen.
Wednesday
displaying
and
her
Thursday, 2 days,
beautiful
nice.
and
Today is my last day off.
just
I start
as she
work again
once brought
tomorrow.
hope to the hopeless.
But only half days this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
She
Starting
was wrong.
normal hours again next Monday.
Paniconi soon
Also
became
that.
unrecognizable.
But also like
The song she sang,
the
the films she starred in,
sacrifices
even
of
her own life
being of bottoming,
locked
I guess
away
you could call
in
it.
a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. The bird longed to escape from this suffocating.
Like I tried to stay away as much as I could from like red meat and too much pasta and stuff like that.
Stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and
Though I did have 1 or 2 days where I kind of
slander and rumors,
had some pizza and stuff.
leading her to a disgraceful end.
With
So,
the
you
expected
seek
results
revenge on
afterwards.
those who tarnished your name.
No. The exact opposite, in fact.
Thank you.
When I
Must be you,
returned to
but
this
thank you.
world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced.
Yes, exactly.
I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your
Yes,
noble phantasm?
we watched the video again earlier on stream as well.
Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish.
I'm so gagging
Cost he demands
almost as much as I did last week.
as someone born in the same era as him. You should know this better than I do.
OT is nothing more than
Uh,
a parasite feeding on.
And I keep forgetting the guy we're getting in 6.0.
I won't trust him.
Trust me, there were a few guys last week that actually made me gag,
Master. He's
including one of the
who has a wish for the Holy Grail.
performers during
Yet,
an interactive
there's nothing the Holy Grail
show.
can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my
Good gag.
will. Just like how they took away my name
Like,
and career with their
till there,
contracts and
kinda
laws.
gag.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
Like, yeah, there were 2 adult shows and they were
I've never once gambled my
interactive.
life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
And also, yeah, just like, there were over 2,200 guys there.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away.
Not that I
My body
experienced that many, but I'm gonna go back on the 2027 edition. Maybe. Let's just say that my skills were appreciated. Isn't it our Stellaron boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who wants to go down with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they are just seeking escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So what do you really want? I want to leave my... I want to go to an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. I speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something. Yet had everyone turned back because of their fear or regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to nameless trailblazers and to humanity's heroes. But all you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. You know what it is? I have a little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? I really believe you are nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
I need to set off.
Vamos. And I need to quickly get another drink as well. I'm thirsty. Let's go catch up with the Astral Express.
The Express is already left.
No.
Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Get the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
This is creepy.
People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe. Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
So is my present.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
That's what I said. It's the baseball bat.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
I don't usually pull out, but I'll make an exception. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for?
Difference between whipping it out and pulling it out. I wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the white dragon. Yes, with a firm grip around the shaft. I was given another chance to make my choice. I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
No, you will regret it. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Come on, cinema.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return! I underestimated
Watch
you.
your head.
Excalibur! Nice.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Repay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
That was a very unimpressive death.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is
Appears to use it.
for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain.
But I prefer Aventurines all in.
Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Because I still remember.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
And the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those
And then Luocha, after round 1 is over and we've taken a break, he will use the dead return when he gets it up again.
After so many amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison.
For a second, I thought that somewhere last week as well, but turns out I'm talented enough.
To end this, a servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Where there's a will and lube and poppers.
With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville. No more. I don't want to hear anymore. With the 3rd command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on.
From this moment on.
This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Since powerful or similar to magical energy, seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I'll lead the charge. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Aww.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the education.
Not my boy, quit gambling.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As I talk, Boothill already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Let's go.
Let's wait and see.
Feeling lucky.
Looks like Lady Osna has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
Eep.
That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Sounds wrong. Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason then?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your action in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, rude merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I...
Why does there have to be a winner?
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all,
true.
Isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants.
The wiener can't be small. A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces, isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Yes, Hulk smash. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of his idea. What do you think, Mr. Venturine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. Must thank Miss Note's stream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. Destruction mentioned? I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are
Is he
not
gonna
worthy
summon
of being
Sunday?
servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you got your answer?
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh, this one. We got this.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
You deserve my attention. To the soul. Insanity.
Command spell is fully charged, energy perceivable, time to unleash the noble phantasm.
Destroy all that is evil!
Excalibur! Nice. Nah, I'll just use some bug spray on him.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Watch your head! Crush it, Saber!
Excalibur! Oh.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
Excalibur! Hey, alright, no worries. Thank you for lurking. We're almost done.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace?
Yes.
And go follow RA in the meantime.
And the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Fortunately, we're not protected by human law.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Are you leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. Hey, you two, seriously? Why can't I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you, Larch. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. So it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Brings up a good point. Why would I, Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. Hero. I'll chuck it up as a beautiful dream. Faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. Fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles? Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she has arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Be mad.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Hasna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Apart from the heat of battle, servants summoned under higher class stayed on the sidelines. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered! But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble! Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Dan Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same! Mikhail, you're spacing out again! What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
That was a fun surprise. Get your thoughts are present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, that would yours be it.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it. As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War. There's something inside.
Thank you for the stretch, Mojo. I'll get on it right after this.
This is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was? I knew it, bro! You're still thinking about old Sempo. And I won't lie,
The audience is waiting for it too.
Yes, we want more Sampo. We want Sampo's elation
Show's
form.
over, but if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
And world peace. Not a hee hee. Ah, the end.
Just like the golden years.
Okay, we'll do this another time. I'm gonna do the stretches. And then we're gonna call it for today. Since I am exhausted. Go here. All right, and we have Blade coming in just under a day, just under 24 hours. Woohoo! And we got how many pulls now? Okay, 92 pulls saved up already. Okay, let's switch to this screen and let's stretch. It's raining outside. We're gonna snooze that. Please. And this is where we're gonna wrap up for today as well. I'm gonna do some Wuwa grinding off stream still before bed, but I'm exhausted, and tomorrow I start working again, and I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do Genshin Abyss, Star Rail grind a little bit as well, and then probably also some Wuwa grind. We'll see. In the meantime, everybody, please don't forget to check out my other socials, pictures and live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are available on YouTube, and clips on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Please go like, follow, subscribe. It would be very much appreciated. And let's see where we shall drop us off today for aid. I hate having options. Okay, but I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna say hi to Bridva, who is doing some partner pushing, partner nudging. So we're gonna see and support them to help them get to a partner as well. They just recently started stream, and they will be playing Palia. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. Copy the raid messages. It's the first one if you're not subbed, just second one if you are subbed. There we go. And we're gonna raid for the games. I'll be back tomorrow for more grinding and stuff. I hope I will get a proper night's rest in between, and work is not gonna be on my ass too much tomorrow. We'll see. Hope to see you all tomorrow. In the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. Nosuke spread all the love over at Britfuzz. If you're not following them yet, please give them a follow, lurk in their streams, so that we can help them get to partner as well. And I see you all again tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Bye. Mwah.